strong. I'll be a good sportsman. I'll be a good sport. I'll be a sportsman. Oh, my headset's going. Be a good sport. I'll be a sportsman. I'll be a good sport. Be a good sport. I'll be a sportsman. Could be. Ooh, feel very uncomfortable right now. Alright, before I do this, give me a second. My shirt is not doing something right. Sorry. Chad, I'm having to adjust my pants for real. Oh, there we go. That's more comfortable. Oh, there we go. Feel better. Feel better like that. Let me go in invisible first. Come on, what? Wait, it's already night? Wait, it's only been an hour. How is it already nighttime? The fuck? The fuck? Why is it already nighttime? I'm confused. Why is it nighttime? I am confused. It's only been an hour in. It's already nighttime? I might have a weird glitch. I might have to come back. Because normally it's not nighttime already.
You said architects wandering around?
Hello.
Yes, a raven. The other raven that's been helping us.
Just for Brutus' own sanity, it is nighttime right now here, right?
It is.
Okay. I just feel weird because normally it
You
doesn't.
can show up at different times. It could be snowing too.
Yes, I understand.
That happens.
Just I'm not used to it being dark or by now. But no, it's fine. So look pretty. Where is everyone else?
Oh.
unless there's somebody else that could.
I'm trying to think of who might be able to. Either way. We'll sort it out regardless.
It is quite strange to see this place again. I have no idea if you have been informed of past endeavors, but I have been here one time on the siege. I would say I am as informed as I need to be, and I am aware of some of the past dealings that have happened with you. I am quite surprised to see you here. But I'm sure circumstances arise. But now I am happy to be here on different terms. Well, that is most wonderful.
Mostly glad just to have another ally on our side.
I know you.
Truth is,
The case for me too.
Have I met you before?
I've been around. I don't come crawl out of my hole very often due to being quite busy in my work. But I am architect. I'm sure you've heard of me.
Ah, yes, I've heard the name before. Pleasure to meet you. I am Brutus the Longsword, son of Mogoth, Squire of Cryptus, champion of the Red Arena, slayer of the Direworm, and now vanguard to the Reach.
Now that is quite the title.
Earned over many years.
Is
But
there
you may
a
just-
title you prefer to go to by?
You may call me Brutus. Or Brutus, son of Mogoth.
Just
For short.
Brutus.
Brutus
Very
works.
well. But yes, I was quite intrigued in fact. It was later that I noticed it, but I have eventually noticed your presence as it is for us to feel each other around. It is unfortunate that not as many ravens roam these plains as they once did. Many of them have moved on to other areas of operation or passed on. I know for a fact the resistance has been growing quite large. The number of ravens that we can trust will slowly dwindle.
that's something that I always wondered and worried about is how many are, like, how large of an opposition really is out there. How much are we dealing with? How much are we going to have to go through to make it?
I can't tell you how many you will be facing, but I can say that about 60% of the tower have left the residence. That's quite the large number compared to the last time I had visited. Yes. The unfortunate fact of a mad woman making empty promises and using the desperateness of others to her advantage. Miss Kane, I presume? Yes, that would be the case. Yes. I hope it's not too lonely over there these days. It's been quite a while since I myself have been to the tower. Last I remember was when I was killed by Scarlet in Exodus here. And even then, I have immediately left. I felt leaving those there during my work was something that the others could do. The wall is the more important factor, my handiwork. The rest of it I felt better not to stamp on others' work. I do dare not dishonor another artist's construction. So you have been working
All the same, your
on
efforts are still very much appreciated.
the big wall on the other side. That is mine, yes. And then you have already come across my old remains, I suppose. A most unfortunate end, I am sure. I had failed my objective. In a way, I'm glad I have, but I've also paid the price for it. And in a way, I feel like yesterday I had failed as well.
I do not think so. You were in an unwinnable situation, and we adapted. No one
I
died.
wouldn't necessarily say unwinnable. It's just I have grown weak over my years outside of the tower. Not much left within my fighting spirit.
You did what you could. That, for us, was more than enough.
Yes, I have. I just wish I could have done more. I'm not sure if you've heard of the raven named Skefa Syracuse, but he's on his way to report to the resistance that I have betrayed them.
Is this resistance fully behind this Scarlet Cane, or are they a separate entity in of itself? So Brutus understand.
They are all following Scarlet King because of the same promise, but they might all have a different reason for it. I personally never followed Scarlet out of my own will. Back in the early days, when ravens were just a small group, Scarlet had already begun to place her seeds, and I have been inflicted with her drift energy for a long time. Oh, unfortunate. But ever since she had killed me, all of it is gone. So you have had a moment of reprieve for a fair bit of time, then. It has been quite a while since that corpse decomposed within the place they call Exodysia. I had. And I had a lot of time to be frustrated about it and make myself a new picture of my future. And I have decided to seek out the ones that are still amongst the living. I would say you've made a most wonderful choice, Mr. Kamal. Thank you. And you, or we, seem to have drawn a bit of a crowd, haven't we? It appears so.
2 ravens will do that around here.
I would like to ask. You said some did not willingly go underneath this arcane. For those that are willing, are they redeemable whatsoever? Or should we, not to mince words, defeat them utterly? Or can they be redeemed?
It makes no difference if you kill a raven or not. They will return to the tower and eventually come back to seek you out. The most important thing to focus on, at least for someone like me, is to help you to get to the tower and to grab the problem by the source, which is Riza.
And that's still the plan. Granted, we're probably going to need to accelerate our efforts now that Scaffa's on the move, but...
We will need to go after Zakhan.
You have given us a path forward, so...
And I hope to continue to do so. And now, alongside Architect here, I will do what I do within the background. I abhor fighting. It is the same for me, but I know the way for the warriors. Of course.
Is there anything you can impart to us on our, I guess, next step in the journey, which is Zakhan? What we should know?
Everything I've known, I've already given to David. David makes the impression like he is some sort of leadership role. So I suppose he will give on the information in due time.
Understood.
He is leadership around here. Not only does he tend to the Reach itself, but he's also one of the previous champions. So, him calling the shots just makes a lot of sense.
Previous and
beyond
current.
the fact that he is just a good leader in general.
Is it true that he was the man hanging from the core?
I was not there for that, but yes, I was told the story. Went through some sort of evolution.
I remember. Bad memories. Speaking of said core, Dokomo, would you like to join me for a visitation with Corvus? Corvus?
It's the name of the
Legend.
lore. Long story.
Well, Corvus likes long stories too. I've told him many to him.
Architect, you are not actually telling me that the White Raven is here. That he is.
And that's a new title I've not heard Corvus referred to as.
Me neither.
Corvus is the only raven dressed in white. He's said to be the most powerful amongst all of us. And only a couple of us have actually seen him once or twice.
Considering what we know about him, that does make sense.
I would love to. Please. I'm sure we'll all have ample time to implore you in more conversation, but for now, I think it's time some ravens caught up.
Right then.
Alrighty.
I had to do a double take when I saw 2 ravens, then I realized, oh, one of them's architect. Okay.
We found out good information, though.
Why I keep things written down.
Now I know that I don't need to hold back on Zarkon.
Oh, did you not know about the ravens returning to the tower? I thought we'd been over this.
No one explained that to Brutus in detail.
Dokabo just
The
mentioned
ravens-
that last trip. So we have
The
to kill
raven's
Zarkon.
souls are bound to the tower. That's what happens when you die in it.
Yes, okay,
Anyways,
understood.
how are you doing in there?
I just didn't know if there's a possibility of, given how the Zarkon here that we fought as a test reacted to their past and how they seem, what is the word?
If you're asking about redemption,
I am doing okay. I guess my voice was
I
never
don't know.
working the whole time I was talking.
You're fine.
To a warrior's heart, hearing the way they spoke, it struck
I was wondering why no
Brutus.
one was answering me for the past 30 minutes.
I have known warriors
oh
in my
no.
culture have been in the same situation,
Oh,
committed
you sometimes
great
talk in
acts
your
of
head, too.
violence
Yeah, I do that all the time.
and horribleness in order to move forward in
No.
their
Wasn't that everything was
warrior's
showing?
path.
It was lighting
And
up
there are
correctly.
those that regret the choices they've made. But in my culture, all warriors are warriors at the end of their days, regardless of what bad or good they've done. When they die, they get honor, no matter what. Even the worst.
well,
So Brutus wonder if it's possible to get the Zarkon there to be able to teach us more things than us killing them and then them eventually coming back and just repeating the cycle, if you get my understanding.
I do, but like I was saying, I don't know how possible that is.
I know.
The
I
ones
know.
we have to repeat the cycle are the ones that are willing.
I would say
Those are
so.
the ones we have to worry about.
Any of the ones that I understand from that conversation that were not manipulated by this Scarlet Cane and are willingly doing this with Scarlet Cane, they are a problem and there is only one choice. We must kill them. But if it's possible to change that, Brutus is always willing to try the more delicate approach. Brutus might be one who is prone to punching things and slashing things. That is what he's built to do. But as Kleptis once told me, it takes a keen mind to win the battlefield before the battle begins. Sometimes you don't need to even draw your blade.
Well, here's the fact of the matter, bro. Most of the ravens, they do Scarlet Kane's bidding because of the promise she made. The way you would see which ones would remain loyal or would turn.
Can you
Something
explain
different
the promise
would
that
be
they
to
made so
expose-
Brutus understands? Exactly the promise? To be like released
allowing
from
the
the tower?
ravens to get their wishes.
I thought it was being free from the tower.
It
Just-
possibly is also that, but from the way Miss Q explained it to me, that's what a lot of the ravens
Are
want,
you
to get their
saying-
wishes granted.
That every single person who makes it to the top of the tower gets a wish? It's not just one wish for group?
No, it's one.
It's all,
No.
it's one as a collective.
The reason Scarlet is making that kind of promise is because the rules of the tower are... something went wrong after, you know, that wish happened. And Scarlet is abusing that to try and get her own deeds and also get other ravens to follow her.
Brutus probably needs to have a conversation with David to understand if the champions do make it to the top of the tower, what is the wish supposed to be? To wish it all away? To wish it never cycled in?
Wish has already been determined.
What is the
When you
wish?
get to the top. That is for David to relay. I'm not allowed to give the details.
It has to be a specifically worded way.
Oh, I'm sure. Brutus understands.
But in short, we're setting things right.
Which is good.
The short answer is we're closing the book on this story.
That's another good way of putting it.
Ending the tower forever.
We want to put an end to the story that is the tower in the best way possible. And to not leave anything behind.
Otherwise, the
Hence
cycle
why it
repeats
has to be
infinitely
particularly
to
worded.
more people. Because if we don't succeed, then the cycle just repeats and a new set of people will have to take up the banner. And maybe not in the same means that we think.
Oh, well,
Perilous.
we know it's still going on as we speak.
Probably is. The tower is just sitting somewhere on some other world. It's possible
Or
other
moving.
people have found it. Or also moving.
Remember, Dokuno said what we're doing next to Odysseus by digging is basically leading us to the tower, so we're on the right path. But you still
Yes,
should be
we're-
right that
we're
it's a
making our
different
way-
location.
We're making our
son.
way to a door that exists in Exodysia.
Might be.
I just
There is doors that lead to the tower because the tower is currently in the in-between.
hope that us and our other compatriot, the champions, can come together in cohesion, because I worry that we have not.
We'll manage.
Knowing some of the champions
made it this far.
like Higgs, Ares, they may come together, but the others I can't speak for. I can only really speak for Ares. She's been extremely busy with a bunch of things on her end.
Ares comes here. I see Ares all the time. You know, they're fine.
Yeah,
We'll see
Ares
what
is
happens.
fine. Higgs is fine too. The others, I can't speak for.
Brutus is fine staying at the
Dedication of
bottom of
champions
whatever this
aside,
tower
we
is
will
to
manage,
stop
one way
people
or
from hurting them. He is built for that.
Yeah, but my problem is once we get to the tower, how many champions are going to climb the tower? Because maybe all of them, or maybe just a small handful. And we can't climb the
Actually,
tower
there will
too.
be as many as needed.
That's for us to find out when the moment arrives.
Yeah.
Right now, the focus is stick to the plan, except we do it faster. AKA that tunnel.
Yep. If that's the case, will anyone have contact with Platoon or no?
With who?
Platoon hides around the rocks. We can wake him up if we need to, like, do things really, really fast. But we're managing fine regardless. I make
Yeah.
sure the tunnels are alright every time I go to acclimate.
When thinking about it, could the Blood Blossoms help? Let's dig, possibly?
That much would probably require us to do the original side objective of speaking to the Blood Blossom Sovereign. And that's something we're still working out exactly.
Yeah.
We need to be led there.
Control both the House and Senate is going to
Something to
speak
sit
up.
down and do sooner rather than later if we're still planning to do it. But considering the Blood Blossoms were already willing to help us,
Basis for their
we'll manage.
Indeed.
popped in my head again. I guess I need to make sure I remember that for later. When I get to talk to David. I had an idea. I don't remember exactly how the arena
不
simulator
干活了
works,
咱们
but
往前拉，可以。往
if this is possible and we got enough data during that previous encounter, I wanted to see if we could simulate Scala. Add something new to the roster of our training.
Hopefully,
The issue is we won't have the correct way to do it.
It takes multiple encounters of building different data variables along with getting all of their skills out.
That's also the issue is we would be able to defeat them in the simulation.
他来消失。
Also, did you have anyone, recording it all? And taking measurements?
I mean, if we want the pull encounter data, we just need to ask Miss Q to pull some memories out. That wouldn't be too hard. All the same, multiple encounters. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Man.
Issues with the powerful ravens. That's
I
going
get
off
it. It wouldn't be a
reason.
recreation of the original. That's the case for all simulations, but it's better than nothing. Like I said, give us something new to train against.
All you need is to hit one particular spot. And then the fight is completely irrelevant. And that's what happened to Rezon while I was looking on Scarlet. But we should worry on Hope also.
Charlotte was sealed. Didn't have a weak point.
No, she does. It's just I've been trying to look for it before she was sealed. It was a contingency I had when they were brought here. If David did nothing and the core was shut down, my thing was to try to kill her before the whatever clocks were on my ass killed me.
Okay, well, in the instance of Ravens, I think I remember what you're talking about. They've got a sort of core point that is somewhere on their body.
Yes, it shows they're pretty much, if it looks bad, they are bad. If it looks fine, they're fine. You can tell the status of their bodies by that core. But they're not weak. It is their core, but
Yeah,
it is
you're
not
even close.
by any effect of hitting it once will kill them.
I have a weird question just now thinking about it. Hope is Riza's daughter, correct?
She is a child of Heaven's Reach, yes.
Child of Heaven's Reach. Okay. Then my question's irrelevant. Bye-bye.
Go for it.
What was the question?
I was just gonna ask, wouldn't that make Hope half a Raven or something like that?
No. Hope is, as far as I understand, Hope is a straight up just a living being created out of cosmic energy using Riza as a reference. I'm not even sure you could classify her as any specific species since she was uniquely made.
Well, to put it more of reference, it was made after the movie.
Right.
is that?
Luna Kasai, Riza's other
Reese's,
biological
Reese's,
daughter.
yeah. It was a
And one
mix
of the people we
between-
cannot bring up because that's part of the cognito hazard.
outside, yes.
Hmm?
Got it.
Technically, any of these talks outside are cognito hazards.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Play it safe.
Nighttime does do differently.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I just overslept or if things shifted around just a wee bit.
Yeah. That's nice though. You gotta admit.
That's just when I'm the most active, is at night.
You are a nocturnal rat.
Indeed.
I just don't like being around a lot of people.
You don't like being around a lot of people. Why do you go to like, I don't know, like the Purple Lotus and stuff? Or used to go, I guess, in this
Why
case.
go to locations with a lot of people?
I do. Necessity and learning new things, because a lot of people just keep talking. You learn a lot when going to a lot of locations. People spill information they shouldn't. And you just hold on to it until either it becomes relevant or it ends.
I never really thought of it that way.
Yourself needs me.
That's why I went to the Lotus Salon back in the day. Now I just run it quietly.
Wasn't this whole thing for her?
I can't hear the escalator.
And sadly, I have to keep its secrets now
I just gave up.
close to my heart.
I mean, no offense, Kinger, but I always thought you would be next.
Thank you.
Oh, you know exactly. Oh, you're pathetic. Remember our rules. Don't talk about Arthur, magic, monsters.
It's fine. Shouldn't be going.
What?
You know, I do have one question.
Okay.
Maybe Ethereal knows, maybe you don't. Sadly. Sorry, Cora. After you guys restored Calypso and Athena, what happened to that cube?
It stayed there. Stayed in the Narya temple where it belongs.
Cube?
It's an area cube. So, in short, it is in a place that cannot be reached anymore.
Is the cube like an artifact of some sort?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It caused a lot of problems with what it could potentially do. It's pretty much just a massive power source.
So, big battery.
Pretty much.
If it can't be reached again, then that's not a huge worry.
Not worth that, based on what I was told.
I have a question, Poi. What is your biggest worry?
Currently or before?
All of the above.
Currently, I cannot say. I do not want to cause a spook when I don't have the full information to it. Yes, the big thing I'm worried about is something that I don't have the most information to.
We've been waiting for 3 hours.
Does it portray this
No,
place
this
here?
is really wrong. Absolutely not. I'm not. That's so wrong.
No, we need to talk to some people then.
I need to talk to somebody.
That's why I want to stop it before it does affect here.
Oh, it can only affect here if it gets over here.
Yep.
Meaning the people here. At the moment we leave, we can be affected, period.
Make it sound like it's a virus.
No. If it was that easy, then it wouldn't be a huge problem.
What's the other thing, remember? The entrance can be moved. So if you're worried about something when you get out, you can just have it moved.
I just go through Q, go to the highlights zone, and then come back through there.
Well, and
I
there you
don't
go.
want to be. Like I said, I wish I could explain it, but once I need to talk to Annie first. The other thing that's worried is just fear of injuring a lot of people.
I mean, injuries come with the battle and war, so...
Now when you have to restrain yourself because people mess with dark forces, demonic, corruption, so on and so forth, void, and then they say they can handle it.
If
A
I'm
lot of my
being
abilities are
completely
based on
honest-
removing it.
Sure. If I'm being completely honest, if they say they can handle it, that's on them personally. Like,
Yeah, but me shooting them in the back while they have it kind of, you know, will upset a lot of people. There's kind of the reason why I only use guns at this point.
I mean, if they get upset, don't... they shouldn't be mad at you. They should be mad at the person that's saying that they can handle it. Like, it's their own volition on that they said they can handle it when in actuality they can't. It just makes sense.
Hello
It's just
again.
the way. Hello.
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 Oh, are we going this way? No, I'm just leaving you to enjoy some conversation. Oh, I see. See all about that indeed. Nice meeting you, architect. Of course. I'm sure we'll regale each other with our tales, adventures, etc. more later. Of course. Of course.
What title do you prefer?
How are you
This
doing?
is quite the memory to look at.
You'll have even a bigger one if you jump inside.
Very true.
I'm not sure if I'm good for jumping around right now.
Are your
Do you-
injuries still healing?
It's not the injuries. I'm old. Very old.
Then you and Master Dallas will get along well then.
Really used to my raven form.
I see. Is the form you had out there your normal form always? From forever ago?
Yes, that is who I am. I came from a spiritual realm, and I was, a long time ago, I was a guardian of a forest. And in that place, my appearance was something very, very normal. Yes.
How did you find yourself at the tower?
I got an invitation after my realm had been destroyed. And I took it because I wanted to make a wish to undo it all.
If you don't mind Brutus
That
asking,
never happened.
how was your world destroyed? Was it through some actions of an evildoer or natural?
It was far from natural. My realm had a lot of very powerful artifacts and relics to offer that needed protection. It was all about life forms seeking more power, and thus a guardian like me had a role in this world. But after a long time, things advanced, and me and other guardians became overwhelmed with their new magics. We stood no chance anymore. Yes.
So it became too overwhelming instead of it being a test for those who are worthy.
It was my calling to protect this realm, and I couldn't do it anymore.
Who are your allies?
My allies were other spirits. I don't know if any of them still exist. But if they don't, then I hope they got the luxury of rest. Unlike myself.
Do you need assistance?
Thank you. I would just like to change some things If you could give me a moment.
Of course.
Concern noises?
What?
Nothing, just me being paranoid. It's fine.
You're always paranoid.
You're always paranoid.
I am. It's like I'm a rat or something.
Rats don't even have anything to do with being paranoid. It's just you. I know other rats. You're the only paranoid one.
Like I said, Han's
You
pretty
just
deep
plagued
in one of them.
yourself with your own paranoia.
There's a reason for it. When your society leads on to whoever can get higher in power by just killing the person above them, it kind of puts you in a paranoid state.
Then just don't be a part of that society.
It's my society. Oh, they're changing to their form.
Their true form.
Change the rules.
Hey, it's at least it's not like the Skaven one. Those rules are fucking thin as shit.
This feels a little bit more natural to me.
Oh,
That's good.
understood. Someone will get a surprise if you go down that. If you go that way.
I'm going to try to be careful and slow with my movements. As I'm not really the fastest anyways.
You are very impressive.
Impressive.
In my culture, creatures of your size would be respected and not really worshipped, but it would be a great honor to meet one of your size in my culture.
I see. I think I can understand.
In my culture, everything that lives must be cherished, and everything that dies must be also be respected.
I have to ask. The young man with the green hair. Hasn't said anything so far, but I feel I've seen you before.
You have. I would assume most likely you met me when we... Let's see. Unsure how many years it has been for you, but when we ventured into the core of Exodicia. And when you met David when he was still in a cocoon by the core.
Yes. And now I remember. You've been in the fortress.
Right. Scarlet brought me.
interesting.
It was a interesting trip, to say the least.
I'm glad you made it out unscathed. Usually that is not what Scarlet does.
Well,
Wasn't it part of the deal that you wouldn't be harmed so they could come here technically, or?
Yes, it was part of the contract to allow me to come back and that she wouldn't lay a finger on me. Unless I gave permission for anything to happen.
Got it.
I've never met this Scarlet, but they sound like a not so good person.
Nah.
Not so good is putting it very, very softly. I've heard the stories.
Brutus doesn't normally curse.
She has very dark humor, let's put it that way.
Hmm.
Getting comfortable, are we?
Yes, indeed.
Very good.
Maybe one day
You
we'll
can
get to see the
like
architect.
I had some space to walk around in this form.
Very big place. And as for you, Ethereal, only if you're lucky.
A lot of people do say I'm pretty lucky. Generally, it's that I'm still alive, but hey, I'll take any luck I can be given.
You have survived some pretty stupid stuff.
I've survived a lot of things that most people would say I should have died from.
That sounds like there's a story or two to be had with that sentence.
There's a lot of stories to be had with that kind of sentence. A lot of them are just, well, I shouldn't say a lot of them. Several of them are just here. Several of them are I probably shouldn't be alive every time I met Scarlet by myself. But I am.
Brutus has a few stories like that.
Zaris,
Apparently my luck is inherited.
Purge.
I don't have many stories, personally.
How about I have a seat and you regale me with a story or two, young champion?
Chair of the class.
I'm sure mine's of something.
Now I'm wondering which one I should do. How far back do you want me to go?
As far back as you feel comfortable with, young one.
Let's see. You know what? We'll go back to the First War. Why not? That was the time that I decided to poke around against, well, stay behind to poke around on something. And a few friends decided to check in on me, and we argued too much, and an oopsie happened. So, a lot of you probably weren't around, or at least not around the Purple Lotus when it was still working alongside the other company that I work with, which is Aegis. But there was a faction that was targeting, well, every city, not just Zephyra or well-known places, but one known as Purge. And one of my fun stories was how I accidentally got into one of their headquarters. which was going to a site that I noticed that they were mining something. I was trying to determine what they were mining for, as it was some type of red ore. It was through fuzzy cameras, so I thought it was something else, and unfortunately didn't figure out what it was till it was too late. But when I went there personally, ended up running into, I would guess, one of their command units, which was named Unit 1. He has a very distinguished laugh that anytime I hear it kind of puts me on edge, but he went in there because I would assume they either noticed me or was checking in on the cavern. I had two of my friends named Kanton and Noru there at the time. We had some exchange of dialogue with the, I don't know if you call it a synthetic or a robot at this point, but talks went down, got into a small scuffle, and we lost track of him for a few moments, which then he ended up getting behind me. For a time he was trying to use me as hostage, and I was going to risk letting myself get cut so I could disable him. What I didn't know is that he could teleport with a hostage. And in the middle of conversating to try and buy time for me to figure out where to strike, I got teleported and was sent back to the enemy's base, which, from all the rumors at the time, or not even rumors, just all of what we knew, I thought I was pretty much at a death sentence. Because as far as I know, usually once Purge takes people, they don't come back. So, extremely high tension moment, being walked through their facility, down into their area where it was more secure, and I was, for some reason, shown around. The details of the conversation that I had with Unit 1, it's been over 5 years now, so it's a little hazy, but while conversating, someone was attempting to track me down, and after about an hour or two, my talks, and from what I thought I was buying time to try and figure out how to get out, I was lucky enough that one of my allies portaled in, and instead of all the units in the area going hostile, they simply told us to go, or said that I could go. And with that, friend grabbed me, portaled me out. Now we had the location, and that led into a whole operation of everyone storming the location within the next few days. But a part of me still believes to this day it was kind of their intent, as they ended up using me to prep and have a lot of key figures that were hindering their movements assault the location, because we ended up losing someone that day when they assaulted. And when we thought we won, things only got worse. So that is one of many stories of me getting lucky. But, end of the day, they took out the facility. They did defeat the commander. And for a time, things got more peaceful. But, as all robotics or synthetics have, is there's usually a backup somewhere. And indeed, that is something that happened. Not to mention other commanders that were still active and in play. So, It gave us a light reprieve, but things only got more heated from that. Person we lost
Sounds
that
like
day in the
that
coffee
story.
house. Yeah. It's not a fun story. The one who was lost was, at the time back then, was one of my best friends named Seth. He was practically Sachi's second hand. Was with him all the time, practically. Sometimes Sachi would say his better half.
An unfortunate story and memory.
It is. But he went out doing what he believed in. A lot of people still miss him.
Beauty in that.
There was a lot of parties thrown in his name. A lot of ceremonies for a while. To try and remember the life he had rather than the death he ended up having.
I'm sure if granted the opportunity, he smiled many times watching you all have your celebration.
I'm sure he did. He was a very loyal friend to anyone he decided to say was one of his good friends. He'd do just about anything for anyone. And was not afraid to beat the shit out of his friends if he thinks they're doing something stupid.
That sounds like one of my sisters.
How your mitosis sisters?
I'm going to smack you.
That's how you know they're a good friend, is when they're willing to stop you when they think something is wrong. That's how you know the difference between just dumb friends who are just go along with everything, and the best friends who will do everything they can for you, but also stop you if they feel it's gone too far.
Sometimes our family is far closer than any brother we could have ever had naturally.
He was indeed like a brother to everyone.
I sense that you miss them very much.
I still do every day. I see a lot of him in his daughter, which many might know is Persephone. She used to come here now and then. The little devil girl.
Oh.
She doesn't come here as often, but she did help in the vanguard for a little bit.
It is quite interesting. No matter which world you visit, There might be different cultures, different appearances, languages. But loss always feels the same, no matter where you go.
Yes, there are many things that are universal, like loss, as well as gain, reunion, things like that.
There can be beauty found in loss.
That is how my people view it.
Oh.
Something is lost, another thing is gained.
For instance, the shell on my back, which has been modified from Lady Hope, was originally my master's shell before he died. With my people, when one loses its life, the spirit is what we focus on. Once the losses happen, the body is just that, a body. And whatever we can use to carry on their fight beyond their means, we will take it. My master, when he was dying, told me to take his shell and use it.
A very unique culture. So I suppose your master is by you always, then?
That is how he would put it. That does not mean I do not miss him.
Of course.
It is peaceful, ultimately.
I would say get up on the rock over there, but I don't think you'd fit in that form. That is where Brutus like to do some of his meditation up there sometimes.
It's pretty spacious up there.
Perhaps I couldn't get all the way to the top. Looks a little bit slim.
Now, what of the rest of you, If I'm correct, the people that stand to my left all have achieved the title of Vanguard. I'm sure you all have plenty of stories as well.
Many.
Only a few, I guess, for me.
Would you like to share one or two, young Cora?
Sure, I guess. I still don't know much about my own history due to the fact that my world is currently in a state of decay and dying, so luckily my mother was able to get me and one of my sisters out before the decay got too worse. it's how I landed in a realm called Astera. It's mainly where I grew up at and learned the ways of hunting monsters, but sadly, while living there for about 10 years or so, my mother passed away in a fire due to a flock of monsters coming in our direction. Well, I didn't know we were in its migration path, so it was kind of difficult to get out of the way as soon as possible. She died in the fire, but I go visit her grave every day that I can. But after the whole fire, me and my sister Cernia got separated. I had to fend for myself and try to get my own way around. But after a while, what we call the Sixth Fleet was able to find me and took me in. And I'm glad they did, because I think I wouldn't have survived there any longer. They taught me the better ways on how to survive out in the wild, how to survive in certain scenarios against monsters, and it's why I learned the prowess of what we call a hunting horn. It's one of the main weapons that I use in Astera. But after being with the Sixth Fleet for a duration, they told me that there was another guild I should probably go visit called the Iron Grip. And so I did, and I guess the rest is history in my eyes, but in the short end of it, I made some new friends and made some new allies once I made it to the Grip, and I couldn't be more thankful, to be honest.
Sounds to me like you are still fairly early into your story, then.
Yeah. I consider myself that way.
Very good.
Yeah. I guess another story, if that's what you want, Architect.
I love to hear all kinds of stories. I am quite the reader and the writer.
I guess a good one is knowing that I had more family than I thought. When I was younger, I thought it was just... When I was younger, I thought it was just me and my older sister, Cernia. But when just at the Iron Grip a while ago, apparently a bunch of my friends were coming up to me saying that someone was claiming to be another sister of mine, and at first I thought it was just my Cernia just pulling a prank on me, because she does that from time to time. But it turned out to be true. I didn't want to believe it at first, but everything she said that day turned out to be true. She knew my full name, my magic, and I've never even interacted with them in my life. And that's when I met my other older sister, Akura. or what we call the Ice Queen.
They're melting.
I mean, yeah, knowing that they're engaged, they have a lesser cold heart.
The slushy queen.
You know what? I'll mention that to her. Call her the slushy queen and see how she likes that.
Alright.
But, I still feel guilty on how I treated her at first, because with my sister Cernia, we were separated for 10 years after that fire. She pops up at the grip knowing that I might be there. I got angry at her because I thought she was just dead or not looking for me. I got upset for the right reason, but at the wrong time, I would say, personally. But we oiled things out, and we're a lot better now. But with Akura, there's a lot of things I wish I could take back. Mainly how I spoke to her and how I treated her. How I treated her was as a training partner more than a sister. And she had every right, and I don't blame her for this. She joined up with a resistance in Astera called, what we call the Rogues for short, but the technical term is the Crimson Star Legion. She joined up with them for how me and Cernia were mistreating her. And I don't blame her. For me, it still felt weird that I had more family than Cernia. Even though I thought Cernia was dead, it's just, I just wish I could take it all back. But I later came to realize that what I was doing was wrong. And I still hate myself that I learned that at a very late time. I felt like if I learned it sooner, things would have been a lot different. But there were times when I would want to try to talk to my sister Akura, but she wouldn't want to talk to me. The only one she would really talk to was my other older sister, Dragono. For her, I didn't know I had this sister, only Akura did. And we came to rescue her from our world. And luckily, we were able to get out of there before any of the creatures got to us. Honestly, if it wasn't for Dragono, I feel like Akura would still hate me. And I owe them a lot. I owe all my sisters a lot of things, but I personally feel like the way I can owe them back in full is trying to save my dying world. It feels impossible, but I still hang on to hope. And some of them currently aren't hopeful that it can be fixed, but I believe with enough effort, anything can be fixed. So that's one of my main goals. To try to fix the world that was lost to us.
I hope that you are able to achieve such a goal.
So am I.
As for being a vanguard, and I suppose this question goes to the two in the back as well, what is your drive for being here? Taking a part in this story? Sounds to me like many of you have your own objectives. What makes this one part that draws you to it?
You first, I must.
For me personally, I guess it's not only helping those that I've came close to and are friends with, but also, I guess also in a way, finding my purpose. I thought my purpose in Astera was just to be a monster hunter, and then when all my other sisters came along, I thought my purpose was to fix our world, which I feel like it still is, but here I feel like this place can give me clarity in an aspect to where if I learn and go through experiences, I may find my true self. Sure, it may take a while, but I'm willing to wait as long as it takes to find my true self and find my true purpose.
Oh. That timing.
Oh. You need some shade?
That might be time for me to go for now. My eyes cannot handle the sun like this.
That is fair.
Understood, Dokuma.
Get some rest, Raven. We'll have more conversations later.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Rest well.
If you go in the cave, be careful, the rock might be there.
No, she has her own room. I believe she...
Ooh. Ooh.
Now, part of me wishes I could hear if people were on the other island and just suddenly hear someone go, ah!
Yeah.
Bucks took Brutus for a second.
I know, you just appeared, I saw you behind a rock, and I'm like...
Yes, there was nothing intentional.
Brutus learned how to
My hearing
teleport.
was that good.
Sometimes I wish my hearing wasn't that good.
So, Cora seeks purpose. What of you, Miss Poi?
For the Vanguard stuff? Mainly it's just memories. I still don't have a true purpose after everything happened with me. But I do seek to have the memories of my past, at least what involves here, back returned.
So you seek to remember something you have forgotten? I see. A short answer, but not a bad one.
There's not much else to say. I help Miss Q and everybody else. But I just feel like an outsider who's just here to get a job done, and then that's it.
Really? I see. And what of yourself, Brutus?
When I came to these realms via the Warrens, I was on the path before I came to becoming a knight in my realm. I believe my gods chose me to come to these known realms in order to serve a purpose and to become a new-fledged knight in these realms. And via that goal, it is my desire to protect the innocent, to be a beacon of hope for those around me, so that way we may be victorious and push away the chaos that surrounds us. It is what my gods would want. It is what my master would want. And whether that situation leads to my own demise would be a glory suited for my gods.
So you wish to be a beacon?
I wish to serve others. I wish to help and not hinder.
Seek purpose, regain a memory, become a beacon. Well, I hope you all gain your wishes in one way or another.
In the way I already have. I am appreciative of what I can do here.
Very good. Now, Champion Ethereal. What's your reason for this?
That is a good question.
Didn't expect it to be turned on you.
No, I was expecting to be asked. Originally, I came here all because of happenstance, more curiosity, because of I ended up running into clocks. I didn't even know about this place. It wasn't until I learned more of what was going on once I was allowed entrance that I started to get more involved. Again, more out of curiosity and the desire to do something.
Would anyone here mind if me and Leroy make use of the arena for a moment? He needs to let off a bit of steam, and I'm willing to be his punching bag for this exercise.
Go for it.
That's good.
Is he okay?
Very good. No, he is not. This is why I suggested this. But do not worry. Hopefully he will feel his old self after this.
By all means.
honestly, I got to learn more about the tower. Learned about Riza. Got to know Riza. Learned of the situations.
Absolutely revolting. Wow.
Some things I don't even know if I'm allowed to say out loud. But eventually it brought me to a point that I wanted to fix what felt wrong. Or as most of the champions have determined is, I felt a lot of the Ravens have spent enough time in the tower and everyone deserves to have their story book finally closed and be able to move on to their next life. Everything is supposed to have an end. That way they can have another beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Every beginning has an end, and every end a new beginning. Don't worry, broken soul, for life will soon one day come to an end. This is an old poem. Very noble goal. To seek to end a story that has been told for a very, very, very long time.
Just as you could probably tell in Dokumo's voice, they've been around for a long time and I'm sure they would like to finally rest.
We Ravens have seen many, 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 many champions go through those trials.
I'm sure. And I have no idea how many now rest inside the tower as Ravens to challenge new champions to attempt the same things they all did. I can't even imagine how long it's been to the ones that either originally started in the tower or were the first few groups of champions. How long they've been in there. I'm sure there's a lot of faces that they can still remember that they wish they could see again. I believe they deserve to be able to pass on and see them again.
Well, I think it is we should perhaps watch the violence. A lovely conversation. There's another vanguard that has a story. I am certain.
You are indeed right.
A lot of us have stores.
Several. But yeah, that's the selfless side of the motivation.
How are you, Calypso?
Selfish.
Good morning, Brutus.
Side of the motivation is there.
It was 90 minutes ago. But good morning as well.
That I can't do things, or that lines of because I am just I can only go so far.
Oh.
So the selfless part of me wants to prove that wrong.
I like that.
I want to be able to show that you don't have to be all
poison does not work on Leroy, but I'm sure that still hurts.
That's still like a bone or rock or something of a stinger that's
Oh, of
jabbing into his
course.
face. I'm sure it hurts.
It's sharp too, so. Is that Architect Bessie, or is this perhaps Dokomo?
Architect speaking.
Haven't seen you in a while.
You've grown quite a bit.
That I have. What brings us the pleasure?
Well, as you have stated earlier, I detected another raven in our presence.
I see. That made you curious.
It did indeed. What new friends do I get to meet, eh?
I haven't had the pleasure to see her so far, but I'm sure that time will come.
This is making Brutus want to get into arena. That's a different punch.
Interesting to see the counselor in the ring. As far as I remember, he's not too much of a fan of violence.
Apparently, this is therapy for Leroy. Dallas recommended it, he said.
Last I heard, yes. Dallas is not that much the nature of battle.
Well, then him and I have something else to relate to.
Are you tired?
Yes and no.
Are you tired because of Saya?
Yes.
When is the... How are things going with them?
Well, as I think she put into the crystal, we are expecting a twins, and probably looking at near the end of March or the first week of April.
Congratulations on your clutch.
Thank you. And then once they're out, I know Saya's probably going to take a week or so to mentally get herself back into the paces, and then she'll be on full throttle for probably a year straight.
Oh, I believe that's it. I will go down there.
Report, by the way, Cora. You've done a good job on it. Thanks. I try my best. What am I to
Thank you, my friend. Very good, Leroy. How do you feel after that? I'm certainly feeling it.
Sorry. A little better, yeah. Thanks.
Very good. Then I would consider this a success.
Do you need help to
I'm
your...
glad wounds cannot carry over when I assume the forms of the wilds. Otherwise, my claws would be quite cut up.
Well, going at that speed, you probably can't see, and you just kind of have to determine things ahead of time.
You can't only move fast, you also have to think fast. See fast.
Mm-hmm.
Good fight.
How are you feeling now?
A bit better. I need to blow some steam.
My God.
Well, looks like you did.
Yeah.
Steam is now blown.
I, for one, am going to go stand in the water. You all have a good day.
Yeah.
You as
Take care,
well.
Thalos.
Thank you.
Of course, my friend. Anytime. Rock,
Yes?
we were just talking about... I was asking the Vanguards a question, and it is my understanding that you're one of their newer additions.
Yes, I am.
If you feel mentally up to it, I would like to ask you what is your reason for being here, and a part of this title that you wield.
Well, at this point, my reasons for being here are a couple different reasons. The first was how I first discovered this place. It's probably been over a year ago at this point, but some time ago, I saw a clock. No idea what it was at the time, but I saw one, like a real one. I didn't fight it, but I did see it appear and was quickly evacuated out. But to see something so powerful, it had me asking questions. I wouldn't end up asking those questions until later on, but when I did, Ethan pointed me to the direction of Heaven's Reach. I started to get a better understanding of what that was, and some of what was going on here, but things changed when some stuff from my past. I lost some friends, did some things that I kind of regret. And when I had nowhere else to go, I found my way here. And with some encouragement, I was told to stick around. So I did for a while. And with how nice and welcoming everyone had been at the time, it was certainly a way to raise my spirits after everything I had lost before. And eventually, this place became so familiar that I call it home. So more or less everything I've done up to this point is in the service of my new home.
So you seek to pay back what you've been given.
More or less. I obviously also just agree with the fact that these clocks, the Raven, what happened with the tower, is something that is a threat to not only this world, but many others. So, bringing it to an end is just, it makes sense.
I see. To find purpose, regain memory, become a beacon, end a story, repay a debt. And what about you?
Similar reasons. Mostly it started because I wanted to regain my memories. And I wanted to give everyone else the opportunity to have the same thing. Regain something that was lost. But no, it's a little bit different. No, it's personal motivation. And precisely this is my new purpose. This is the purpose I was always looking for, but I never found. Not sure what I'll do after it, but right now this is where I am, and this is what I'll do.
I see.
Okay, I'm gonna put my gear down.
I have heard a great many stories during my time in the tower from a great many champions, all seeking very similar goals. Unfortunately for us, we did not achieve that. But something about this group that I believe Miss Riza saw in many of you is that somehow you all are different. I don't know what the future holds, and I'm not some all-powerful oracle like Niku Hazuki can be. But no matter what happens, I wish you all peace in the end.
Brutus would interject, though. While you said that you did not complete your journey, Brutus thinks, as his master Kreptus has said, every battle is a lesson, win or lose. And even if you lost your battle, you are imparting your knowledge onto us, so that way we may be victorious in the future.
Brutus, while in the end my original goal was not something I could have completed, I found a new story. But thank you.
I do have the highest respect for you Ravens, at least the ones that are allied with us. The level of your endurance is incredible.
What is the old saying? Something I think that similar said around here, eh? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
That's quite odd to hear from someone who had died.
I mean.
I do. Yes. I thought it was something funny to bring up. For my part, honestly, I wish I could have helped out sooner, and I think a similar thought goes through Ethereal's head.
Better
We've
now
really
than
only
ever.
heard of the stories of our fellow champions and whether we're in the tower and everything like that, but him and I, we never were part of that.
The
We had to catch up
champions
along.
the champions that have no ticket.
Yes.
It's not necessarily our... It's not necessarily our wish to climb the tower, but it is definitely a big plan of us to help get them there, even if we can't climb it.
Yeah.
Everyone has their own journeys. And I'm happy to help anyone along theirs.
I've pretty much learned that I will go as far as the journey lets me go. Would I climb? Yes. If I was able to, I would go up so I could help make the final push. But if my journey deems, as it is known, to just simply go to the door and help the champions who have tickets go through, and that is where my journey will end, and I will see them off and wish them luck to make sure the wish comes true.
I think the same way. And I honestly think a lot of us here would climb the tower if we had the chance. Not for the wish, but to end the story of the tower.
Every journey must end. And to usher in the end of that journey is a sight to behold.
This group of champions is far different in terms of their story and dealings with the tower than many of the others. Most of the others, it was just a matter of getting to the tower, climbing it, and failing. But this group, they never got to the tower. Not yet. And here they are in this place. Growing differently, alongside the warden themselves. Now this is quite the obtuse group. If fate would align it, I'm sure there's a possibility you would be given your opportunity to climb that tower. Who knows?
My time with Riza had taught me a lot, and I had my own time to think about things and put pieces together into my personal way of thinking, my assumption, my speculation is that The tickets that were handed out in the past were a call for help. I personally don't think it had anything to do with the duty of a warden or anything like that. Not after everything that I've heard and also the things that David had told me. I am a firm believer it was a call for help. And we're here to help.
That you are. And I'll make sure to do whatever I can in my own power to make sure that you all get to that tower. In whatever way Reza sees fit for me. Speaking of which, I have some books I need to keep writing.
Good luck with that. It was a joy to see you.
It was wonderful to see you all as well. Keep up with
You as well. I think I'm gonna go take a nap. I am kind of worn out after
my spar.
I would not mind sparring with someone
Take it
today.
Rest well, Lerock.
One question, by the way, Ethereal.
Sure, what's up?
When's the last time you saw Ares or Ion?
Ares? Been a few weeks. Ares. Ion? Gosh, it's been a long time since I've heard from Ion. Ares is, I've at least...
happened to him?
No, I don't think anything's happened. He just... I know on the outside he kinda went into retirement mode. Has been taking care of, like, family stuff. He still pops around every now and then, from what I hear. I've just never personally seen him. I know he's still out and about, but he's like full... I don't know, family mode right now? Or dad mode?
I have seen Ares.
Technically one of them.
Frequently.
That's good.
I know we shouldn't expect anything, but it's always a shame to hear someone going quote-unquote in retirement who has such a big name, especially in our circle. There's still a lot of work to be done.
I can always poke around, see if Ion's still out and about, or if he's gone into full... He's gone into full, retirement mode, or is he just been on a long break?
I'm sure if the call comes, they will come.
I'd hope so. I mean, I don't want to sound negative in any way, but at this point it just kind of feels like we're picking up their pieces. Which I don't think anyone here has anything against, but still.
it would be nice to have some cohesion.
I agree. I'm not even asking about Clink anymore. I haven't seen that man in such a long time. I think I've only seen him once.
Old man.
Perhaps it's for the better for him to be at retirement.
Honestly, for Clink, I've heard back and forth. Me, I always just say he's old, so maybe he's just staying at home now. And then other people have been telling me he's getting out and like hitting it up with the ladies, and I'm just like, what?
Well, that's interesting to hear.
So I don't know what's what. I actually don't know what's going on with this guy.
I'm not sure if I want to know. After that statement.
Have you sparred lately, Lady Calypso?
I have. I have sparred with Ethan King. I've also been part of the training within Demon's Bane Level 1.
Also, I did read your full report, and my brain's just been in constant thoughts.
The thinker.
I hope Brutus never has to make a report. It would literally be very simple.
I tried giving out as much detail as I could remember on that day from what David said and what happened in Exodysia.
I guess I have to ask, because obviously I've never heard of them or seen them yet. But what did this Skefa person look like?
I only got a glimpse of them. Looked like they had a broad greatsword, one wing. That's all I can remember. I was mainly focused on the ravens.
A wing?
Yeah.
Did anyone get a
but,
clear view of them?
I would say only Nomad, Dokuma, or David, since they were the ones dealing with Skefa, since David told the Vanguards to deal with the other ravens.
Gotcha. Okay. That'll be a question for them then, I guess.
Yeah.
By the way, to add to that, Antherio, since I've spent time in the in-between as a child, I've never come across a raven called Skefa. That name was new to me. But perhaps I do know the raven by looks? I'm not sure.
True, it's not hard to disguise a name. You can give out any name. Or a code name.
What made me more curious was the fact that I've read in the report that the Blood Blossoms showed their sister.
Well, if they attacked our area,
the entrance to the Blood Blossom cave is right there, so they can most likely see it as an attack on their territory, if nothing else. We're kind of staying harmoniously in their area, because we're not aggressive towards them, and something attacks their area. Means it could be a danger to their own kin down below.
That does make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we've never been too hostile towards them, even when we first found them. We even tried to befriend them and have been feeding them whenever we can, so there might be that bit of neutral ground built up over the months of attempting to gain favor of them. So,
I think
mutual
it is
enemy
more
kind of
neutral
thing.
ground. Yeah.
I'm really
and-
interested to see what's past the nest.
Yeah. I'd like to try and go further down through the nest.
We do have the rights for digging that way too. If it wasn't for Thalos, he was able to communicate with the Blood Blossoms and helped us. So there's that.
I just always threw meat at them and then was on my way.
Pain tribute. Oh,
Kinda.
Hi, Hope.
Hello.
I mean the Exodician that we did get to see. It did kind of confirm
yeah.
that feeding them kind of made them non-hostile, at least for a time.
Mm-hmm. I forgot
morning,
about that one.
Good morning.
And now that Ghostbusters said they remembered me. I'm trying to remember as much layout as I can in my head. Look, I was walked there. So now I'm trying to remember how I got there. Other than
I'm
I
not
went
referring to
through
that. On what Hope said.
Oh. I have gained the art of sleeping on rocks. You can make anything comfortable if you think it is. Almost. There's a limit.
Okay. Because I
Mind
was
over
gonna say,
matter.
yeah.
They just fell into the arena. I actually have not fallen into the arena that many times.
Yeah, he hasn't fallen enough.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Are you alive?
You
I didn't
okay?
fall all the way down. Now I just lay here.
I'm just kidding.
If you left me.
Trash can have them. Are you awake now?
I wasn't asleep.
Well, you seemed in a state between awake and asleep.
I call that
So I
being
figured I would
relaxed.
Yeah.
I was in my Zen space.
Well, no, your space was down there for a little
I'm
bit.
pretty sure there were times where Miss Q was also very relaxed until she then had catnip in her face.
Yeah.
Wait, that worked on them?
Yes, catnip works on Q. You should try it sometime.
I think they killed
Alright,
Brutus.
well, you
Or
You missed
perhaps
your
the times where
opportunity.
you have used Miss Q as a meat shield.
No, you can still do that.
I
She
still
said
find
she
that
was a
funny.
third party. She was an enemy.
You are a bully.
No, I'm not. You have not known what she's
Ariel
done to me
the
over the
bully.
years.
I know what you have done to her because I was witness to it.
It's your president. You haven't seen all the shit she's done to me when you weren't around. You weren't even there. You gotta switch it up. What? Fine there.
Oh, you can't give her catnip anymore, so.
Yes, I can.
I'm sorry. I mean, you can give it to her. It won't do anything.
She said she has the ability to still change back to her cat form, and she might do so now and then. You just gotta find the right moment.
Can you not give her catnip because she's a redhead now?
What?
No, now she's just a ginger.
Oh yeah, I forgot she's soulless.
Perhaps a short one. Of course.
Oh, you need more? Okay. Were the ones that I gave you too easy, too hard, just right? Easy?
Are you wanting to fight?
I'll get you the next grade of stuff.
You're practicing with hope.
Grade 9 material it is.
Hmm.
I hope you like geometry.
Wouldn't mind watching this closer.
Now what? What do you want to ask me, huh?
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't want to ask you anything. What do you mean?
I mean, you got to share your stories, and most of the time it ends up people being around. You're asking them. Or people asking them.
How's your story, boy?
Which one?
The one that matters.
Okay, that sums it down to like a few.
The one that's more relevant.
It's 3 now. We're getting there.
I'm good at many things. I've never been good at trade.
The one that's more meaningful than the others.
Okay, you're still at 30.
No, it is a practical question.
Did I fit in that one?
Wow. Oh, that's very stormy.
Maybe soon. You'll trust me. I can only keep it quiet for so long. Is it soon?
Yes.
Sound magic said you have a guitar.
Sure, that is part of it. But what I mean is, the sword is an extension of yourself. An extension of your arm. You're increasing your reach. You're increasing
I'm gonna go watch
the potential of protecting yourself. And with the right stances, you can make sure that an opponent can always be a couple feet away from you.
I can absorb the lightning to a degree if I get hit.
Does that make sense?
You're insane. I'm not insane. It's not this
A good long sword like this
There's
one,
a thing called preservation.
with the right technique, can make sure that your opponent does not get too close to you in any case. And by that I mean you have to keep a close eye on everything that your opponent does. And I like to focus only on one hand. That's why I put the other behind my back. That way, my arm cannot get in the way. And I have free rein to focus just in this extension of my arm. With this stance being something that allows me to be dynamic in every situation, be it my left, my right, or my front. Like so. And I can be very steady. I can stand right here and I can fend you off if I wanted to. That's what it means to have an extension of your arm, an extension of yourself. My technique is something very akin to fencing, if you've ever heard of it. I use my sword to fend off opponents and not let them get too close to me. And I can do this by combining my techniques with my feet, making my range even longer. I can put one foot down and get on my knee like so to increase my range even further. Like that. So you must make sure that you have a steady stance that allows you to shift into that position. Turning your legs by a 90-degree angle, like so. And then letting your foot slide forward to get more reach and potentially even disarm your opponent. So, I know your sword is a little bit on the shorter side, but I think you can still do it. If you want to learn a little bit more about the technique, then I would say you will stand where you are and not move from the spot. And you will focus on hitting my sword away. Hitting my sword away from you. Making sure that I cannot reach my blade to your body. Would you like to try? Yes. You cannot move from the spot. You will create a radius around yourself. The extension of your arm and your sword is a perfect degree to a circle that is yours, and nothing will enter that circle. Does that make sense? Very good. Then, I I say we shall begin.
Yeah, well, sick behavior. Am I wrong? The optimistic?
What?
Just have to repent what I've been through.
Very good.
I try to be fine.
Now we'll go a little bit faster.
Cora was finally
Hinting is easier to do.
You can teach them.
I mean, that way, if they hiss with lightning, their hair goes up on end, and then they can really go that kind of thing. Or you static yourself, and then your hair goes up, and it looks like you're angry. And if you hiss at someone when you're angry, you're just like,
I don't know.
Very good reaction time.
Why would I hiss at my... Why?
you know, one of them probably
They didn't fight.
Okay, I'm going to put you on. All of them deserve it.
That was something.
But here's the thing. If I want to show my anger,
No.
I look at them,
You try with me.
punch it. No.
But this way is less violent. You don't have to punch them. You can still
I love having to repair my tracker mid-session.
Now you are already incredibly close, so I can still fend you off even at that range. And it doesn't even take that much for me to move. That is a good distance. But then your sword is a little bit too short to reach me. Very good. You're getting the gist of it. Alright then. I think that shall be enough for now. I was able to teach you something. Those were all things that I read in a book. Multiple books about swordplay that I had taken out a long time ago. Perhaps sometime when I go back to my old place, I'll bring them. Well, at the end, it doesn't really matter how short your range is when it comes to defense. Your range and your height only really plays a role in offense. But no matter how tall you are or how long your sword is, you will always have a radius around you that you can defend.
Defense allows you to do offensive capabilities.
The swordplay style that I practice is a type of swordplay that focuses on countermeasures. Making sure the enemy makes his first move, so I can do the second. Gives me more time to analyze and also see the mistakes that the enemy is doing. And you can even, well, bait them into making a move for you, so you can exploit it. That particular playstyle focuses a lot on a so-called poker face. That's why you're also very stationary and very observant. You're not showing a lot of your skill set until it's already too late for your enemy. It depends on the situation. If you must scare somebody so they would not try anything further, then perhaps it will be a good idea. But that depends on observation. Can you tell that this threat would potentially flee after they would see what you can do? On the other hand, you could make a major mistake and show your enemy what you're capable of. And at that point you have no surprises left. And surprises are that what gives you the upper hand. I'd like to give you an example. I have some tricks up my sleeve. Draw your sword and swing at me. You would never expect this. And at that point, I could do a countermeasure that would be fatal to you. Always keep your surprises, if you can help it. I'm glad I was of help. And I'm sure I'll teach you one or two more things in the future.
You must be an excellent dancer with that sword.
I have practiced for quite a while. I know you are burning to spar, Brutus. From earlier, what I've heard. You
Yes.
really want to move.
It can only get better if I spar.
To give it a go. However, I can't promise you that it will be of any help. I am someone that is very hard to hit.
Well, I am not this prone to getting my ass kicked.
I'll be mostly defensive, to be honest. But if you want, we can give it a go for a little bit.
By your leisure, then. Was good. Been a while since I've had a good sword fight. I have my own tricks as well.
But what if I switch up the pattern?
Then I would be surprised. Almost got me there.
I think that was enough for me.
That was an excellent fight.
That was exceptional. I enjoyed that quite well.
I did as well. Ooh.
Good spot, Brutus. I like your fighting style.
I like yours as well. I learned a lot.
I still feel like I'm not ready
That is
for it
good.
in terms of that kind of thing, so I don't know when I'll be ready for that kind of thing, so I'll probably just wait.
Oh man, I wish I said that out loud. You can do it in
Perhaps
a
I
hostile
gave you
environment,
even a
also,
little
you know?
bit more to learn. Let's hope.
Do you take healing, Miss Calypso?
Oh, I'm fine, thank you.
No,
Like I said before, it is very hard to give me scratches.
Hope, why would you do this to me? I would lose.
I'm sure your blows are very powerful, but oftentimes speed will prevail over strength.
Something I need to work on.
Not necessarily. If your role is the role of a protector, then you're already doing everything perfectly fine.
Any suggestions beyond that?
No.
Understood.
Was a pleasure.
I go no, I look for Trash and Saphira. When I come back, we have a pillow fight. If you beat me, you're ready.
Okay.
Have you ever
Don't
seen
get
shark
lost.
bats before?
No, I've not. That was a first.
Hope you like them.
Yeah, that just sounds terrifying.
And a few scales
Yeah.
get pried from that.
Interesting.
Actually.
I do have one
Sharks,
question.
well, I know they can, because, since they're smaller, it's not often I see, a shark that size, so it makes me think of prawns, which are more of the biting fish of the sea.
Here you go.
I didn't quite literally mean shark bats.
One of my scales.
I was thinking of it that way.
A memento for our fight. You did kind of get me on the leg a little bit.
Thank you very much, Brutus.
In my culture, when we get to do spars and everything like that, we trade pieces of our scales between each other.
I grew really fond of my new capabilities. I have to say I really like them.
That's good.
It's really impressive.
Especially because for the longest time, I was actually really afraid of fire.
You should have seen Cryptices.
Until now.
You could roll out a scroll of them.
I used to be iffy about fire, but I got over it pretty quickly. Kind of married into it.
Ah, yes, that you did.
I mean, your wife is pretty hot.
This one. I used to use a short sword just like you did.
During the Demon Spring 1 training sessions.
I did not become
whenever
Brutus the
Saya
Longsword
or
till my
Cinder
master
was
died.
around. I kept a great distance. For good reasons.
Once she comes back, I'm sure she would love to see what you're capable of.
This sword has seen many
And I'm sure
battles.
either Saya or Cinder would love to, as Cinder would say, throw hands
It is
with
not
you,
a
or
knife,
Saya would say,
and it is much
have
longer than a knife.
spar with you.
I can give you an example. You can change it back into your sword form again. I can show you something. As you can see, I have a cross guard on mine. What I've seen with others with short swords like yours before was someone with a much longer blade. They have actually used, normally the crossguard is there to protect my hand, but I have seen the crafty person use a short sword in order to use leverage, in order to twist the crossguard and get at the fingers beneath. A short sword is not weaker than a long sword. It has its own capabilities, always. You just have to marry what you need to do and what you learned. But the way your combat is and the way you utilize your weapon, the Calypso here is your great teacher for you.
Effectively, my entire blade is my guard.
While I utilize the sword, most of my combat capability is via defense with my shield.
Makes sense. A great defense is also a great offense.
I think so, yes.
What was it crafted of?
Pardon?
What was it crafted of?
It was made of some very specific metals that Miss Riza had left behind. I do believe Ethereal has made use of them too a couple of times.
Any significance for the rose?
Memories.
Good ones, I hope.
Passionately.
So what happens now?
Now? Well, I'm pretty sure there's still going to be a big get-together because information has to be spread to other people. And then soon we will most likely explore the tunnels of Exodusia.
Got it.
I see that you're actually referring that to me. Yeah, I'm aware. I was half paying attention and just realized it fully you were talking to me.
Oh, there's one.
What do you want from? Ah, stop it!
They came out.
Cora, now you can practice. You can practice it now.
Cora, you practice.
Practice what?
Meow at them. Hiss
What
at them.
we
Go.
talked about earlier.
I can't do that. No.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Assert dominance.
I do think that one day I must get my own blade.
Oh well, here I can ask the question since
This is only my master's.
Have you ever hissed
I have
or
not
meowed?
made my own yet.
Yes.
I'm sure you will find the time.
See, you can do it too.
No, I refuse.
As for myself, I think
Embrace
I'll
your
be,
heritage.
I'll be heading out for now.
You have a good night.
There's some things I need to take care of.
Have a good rest.
A good rest?
Or
I
worse.
just got up. I said good morning earlier.
Oh.
Remember, it was nighttime when most of us kind of just woke up.
Thank you.
That's fair.
I'll be going to Zafira. I still need to have a lookout for Athena. So. You all take it easy. I will see you
Be
later.
safe. Are you going on your own?
Oh bye.
Please be safe.
Yes, I always have.
Are you sure you don't need company?
Zafira isn't anything that I couldn't handle. Don't worry about me. I'll see you then.
Bye bye.
I will probably take
Take
my
care,
leave as
Calypso.
well.
What do you want from me? What do you want? I'm going to.
See, now it's a cat fight.
I'll come back when the day turns the night again so that way Brutus may sleep.
Whoa!
My God!
Expect kicking or the stomp.
I tangled up my cord, so I gotta fix that.
Yeah.
Thank you for the fight. That was fun. I haven't gotten a sword fight as Brutus in a while.
I figured you'd really want to get some sparring out there, so I was like, yeah, sure, why not?
I hope it was enjoyable for you.
It was. I'm just. I don't really have a lot of energy right now. I'm pretty tired.
I kind of sense that. That's why I went with the slower pace. I'm gonna untangle my cords. I gotta take off my headset. Oh. Oh. You gonna go to that Zephyr open lobby?
No, that's just something I said Calypso's gonna do.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. We go there as DT for just a little bit, just see what's up. Then I'll probably be back here. If it's still open, obviously.
Turn off a voice mod. Actually, no, probably you'll be. Eh. Let's see. Actually, is it still going on? Let me see. Before I go there and waste my time. Where is that at? Ooh. Give me jump scare. Hope jump scare. What character is this?
It's not a character, it's just my chill model.
Oh, it's just different. Okay, gotcha. Oh.
Yes.
I love little Debbie's. Cake. Love cake.
I love it.
Where is this fucking model? I've totally forgotten where it is. Wait a minute. Did I make it a damn?
It's very spiky, very sharp.
Oh, there it is. Chaos Circle, so I can actually go to the slowly.
Nope. Also lineage too.
Oh, fuck you, VR chat. Load my model, goddammit.
Yep.
Stuff my shirt. Right, time to be a cowboy.
I generally always remove the gloves because
No, it's the south one aisle.
Cyberpunk ambiance.
Boo. Excuse me.
Oh shit. Alright. Careful.
The hell's going on?
Oh, don't worry, I'm just a flesh-eating undead.
What are these guys?
I have no idea. They just started shooting at me.
Oh, watch it! You just shot.
Okay. Alright, this is the guy.
Who are you working for? What is your purpose for being out here?
Fuck your company. Fuck the vigilante.
Wait. Hold on. My bite inflicts mental torment. You mind if I give him a bit of a nibble?
Assistance.
Oh shit.
Over the many years, there's a 160
Try that again. What is your purpose for being out here? Who are you working for? Who will kill the organized? Tell me or I can rip the information out of your gun myself.
the alleyway to the right.
See him biting his teeth and grit until you hear.
Sadly, arsenic, while a wonderful painkiller.
What in the fuck is that?
I had a sand spell as well. A fucking barnacles on the field. I know your distance.
We're gonna need a heavy firepower for that.
I cannot visually see it whatsoever.
Fuck that. No, you will die.
Everyone's
It's
shooting
the,
at the sky. I'm gonna walk this way.
Okay.
I assume the suspect got away?
Let me see if I can.
Yeah, you know what? That's something they have.
I'm just.
Providing optimal support. Excuse me. Which part is behind the back of the building? Where over are we? We're all together.
No need for that. I've already had my fill today.
With who?
Oh, that boy that was just being dragged off.
Oh, you got a vampire?
Good guess.
No silver on me. Sorry.
You're fine. In my younger years, I was quite much more ravenous, but one shall do for sure. At this point, I'd rather just enjoy the show.
Fortunately, I can't see the show.
A shame.
Yeah, it's a shame.
That's crazy. Did you see that? That's fucking hilarious.
That is Skaven. Huh.
I'll focus on the Vex.
I would focus on it, but I can't see it.
It really sucks not being able to do anything.
Hey, you're doing something. You're watching.
Like Armageddon.
Was this like Armageddon? That was not Armageddon.
Armageddon was fucked. I lost my eye.
What'd you put?
Fucking crazy.
Oh, hi.
Hello. Hello, good friend.
I'd like 5 cheeseburgers, 2 orders of fries, 3 Big Macs.
There's a fucking battle going on. Holy shit! Gunfire is cold as shit. Anyway. Holy terror. Well, I'm feeling my... I didn't want to go to Aurelia.
We got another problem. Dinosaur's got it.
Holy shit, the rat man.
Oh, the rat's still alive. Big ugly thing over
The
there.
dinosaur's got it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe hit the big thing that's heading this way.
We should not be here. We should move.
Alright, let them focus on that.
It's down.
It's close.
We'll load him into the bunker.
What happened to close? Where'd he go?
We lost him. Where'd we lose Close?
Yep, that happened on stream. Yep. I'd go back to his reach. Because I'm actually getting kind of... There's not really much happening, it's just shooting bullets. Not really much story right here. I did say Beta Dash gave me at least Beta Dash gave me something, like I met a fucking vampire. What are you doing, cat? You better not be pissing them up fucking... I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Because it's like, whatever. I kind of just want to shoot somebody, like... I want to have conflict RP. I want to get into a shootout with somebody.
Cross the bridge on the building.
Probably have the strongest person here.
I am not
You
strong.
could ask Carno, but Carno's kind of hungry right now. I don't know if he's in a
They
mindset
also
to
were
talk.
maniacally laughing like half a minute ago, after killing a giant rat, so...
Carno.
You might be able to get, like, a group of 5 people. That might do it.
Okay. Good job.
Oh, yeah, Winry was here looking for you. Hopefully they still take each other.
We'll talk to each other until, you know,
You're basically gonna feel even shittier.
The refrigerator's running.
Send into you, and basically your immune system activates. Funny. And you're just gonna feel like you're in Haven't heard that one before. But if it works, you should kind of feel, well, you should feel in a few, maybe 10, 20 minutes, you should feel somewhat controlled all together, oxygen properly.
Yeah, I'm gonna. They're coming this way, so I'm gonna call Gazer because we need him. To move this giant ass fucking gun.
Just so you know, those corpos over there were pointing around.
Yeah. There's clouds over there.
I'm well aware.
Do you know how to store a ginormous gun? Yeah.
You probably can, like, slip it in your hat or something. That's funny.
Can you, like, move this gun somewhere else?
Yo, Guns, is this one of those invite-only events?
It's an open lobby.
Alright, cool.
We finally found the game store. We had to break through the shutters because they were broken and didn't have any fucking Agrax Earth. I'm pissed. It's bullshit. The entire reason I came out here.
Little plastic models.
It's the entire reason that I came out here.
Well, we'll do it as I have saved the life of this young man here.
We're gonna need to, wait to follow procedures and we do it.
What the hell?
Giant Skaven.
That's all I need to know. I'm gone.
No, it's already dead. There's also a
Don't
giant
care.
robot with a big gun.
You said giant Skaven, bro. It's bad enough that I almost died to one with a pea shooter.
Seems everything's calmed down now, but a bunch of corpos are running around, the Fox Tech people.
You say that, but I'm hearing gunfire over yonder.
Oh, well, I can't hear it probably because I can't see that person.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, fix the flux. Yeah, I went in and I'll be honest with you, I wasn't too interested. There was a big old boss battle.
Bro, as soon as you said Giant Skaven, Hudson was like, no.
Yeah, I saw it and I was shooting it and then everyone was beating it up. And I was like, oh, okay. And then, of course,
Homie was like,
I also
nah.
muting my...
I mean, I would like to say Meta Man, but we all both know that no one's gonna fucking respect it.
Yeah.
No one even is going to respect it. By the way, my stream is unmuted, so be careful. I'm going to come in as anyway.
Well,
it's
common
DT. I'd love
knowledge.
to talk to you as DT, so.
I'm going to come in as Meta Man. Fuck it. What have I got to lose?
We could all hang out as the besties. What does that say?
Just got to make sure... 9 messes, 92 skin messes. Yeah, I'm well under even with my full combat Meta Man. It's not often I get to break out this guy. I got some really nice ambiance going on. I had a really good sword fight with him today too, as Brutus was actually. I finally had a good sword fight. Luna actually knows how to sword.
Well, this one actually has lesser meshes than I had with my other one, so you know, Couchy said it was good for Chaos Lobby. So
is that the old lobby, old model?
Yeah.
Still works.
Mostly using the old version for combat reasons because it feels nice to be in.
Yeah.
Time to call some rats a bitch and do the
I don't
gritty
think they're
on
showing
them.
up anymore. We might be
dude.
done with combat. I don't know, but I'm going as Batman anyway. Because fucking gonna fly around be a superhero.
Well, I like how if that's the case, then that's kind of a flop because there's 36 people. There was like 21 before.
Which gate? West gate?
Whatever gate you want. There's no tricking. Or is it just?
Wait, which gate again? I forgot.
I have no idea, Darcel. You go to any gate you want. I'm gonna be my superhero. I don't give a shit. Turn the dash system on, dash safety. I fight around as a superhero. I think my lobby's over. Still, though, we don't know what you can do. We don't know what you're going to do.
We, in fact, come from a society where we very much hate, where we very much love destroying what we don't fully understand. So,
it's true, I love destroying.
Stereotype.
Oh wait, you're the flying thing I saw around here. As you were. Oh.
Yes, I'm a superhero. I do that.
If you're worried about being turned, you should drop
Superhero.
that.
Right.
There is company that gives blood. Singwa Vita, I believe. You do not have to take from people.
Turning somebody is a much more intimate experience, if you catch my drift. It takes a lot more than just a bite from
Should we shoot them?
This is rude, though.
Yes.
Not him.
The big red guy said yes. But why? Then again, I've listened to many big red guys and it didn't go very well.
He's a big red guy, but outrang you.
Grab you and pull you back.
Can you just stop appearing next to him?
Yes. If you walk any closer to him, we will start shooting at you.
And these are las guns.
These are las guns.
Yeah, you can answer the question over here, from this distance. Nice.
You don't need to be literally right next to it.
Why prey on me? What was the reason?
Well, one, you were alone. Two, you were foolish enough to you were here in the vaccine.
You're stupid.
Wow, that's...
Anyways, I've just come to relieve your anxiety over becoming a bloodthirsty creature of the night. You're fine.
You just admitted to sucking their blood. I don't think they're fine. It seems kind of traumatic.
No.
No, the bite of the cold never killed anybody.
Nothing my wife can't fix.
I never really understand villains.
I said I'm a villain.
Only if they move any
You're like
closer.
speaking. Alright, not to stereotype your existence, but the way you speak, converse, dance, carry yourself reminds me very much of a species called the Ducard, and they are awesome.
Very awesome.
So if you wish for people to like you...
Your racial biases have nothing to do with me.
Well, then let me say this. If you wish for people to enjoy your presence or not point guns at you, consider conversing in more of a friendly manner and finding friendlier ways to feed.
Now, whoever said I cared about you liking me? You'll all be dead in maybe 60 years at most.
Actually, I've lived for 136.
Oh,
We're gonna live for like another 300, 400 more.
Regardless, the point is, you all die off eventually.
I mean, we could just shoot you and you would die now. So your point is irrelevant. People can die at any time.
I doubt wouldn't do much damage.
It's laser weapons.
Don't sell them short. It could hurt. I've never been hit by a laser before. This is my first time waking up in a few centuries.
Alright, so don't want to get hit by a laser, don't want to get torn apart by a force field. That's the real question. We're just waiting for this person to leave, so this man can, live his life just fine.
Be at peace. I need if you really wish.
And let's see, you're breathing, your heart is beating, you're responsive. I think you're living just fine.
Yes, but however, you did assault him, and he is very wary of you, so if you want his condition to continue improving and not his mental wariness to continue going down, I recommend you make your distance. Alternatively, hold him a second.
Well, I suppose this is where we part ways. You have a wonderful night.
Yes.
Take care, ma'am.
You're an interesting one. We should talk sometime, in better company.
Alright. Well, be on the side, protect. You best go home.
Yes. All needed to rest.
Devil of Dark Street.
Some food will do you good.
Someone might use you. Please. Sick me. No.
My goodness. This bitch. How this person.
No, he fucked off that way.
Using probably dark magic of some kind. Oh, you're walking by the firefight that we chance burning in.
Oh, I think they already killed whatever the bumblefuck they were fighting.
Some weird monster.
I should have got my licking. Just to be funny.
Unless been telling us as we retrieved a weapon.
Well, I left the area you were in. You never told me how far to leave.
Companion bot, run diagnostics.
Look a little bit familiar, not sure though.
Running diagnostics.
Have you achieved sentience?
Wait, you know this person?
Diagnostic completed. Negative.
The criminal.
I'm still just a dumb sack of bricks.
Yes, doing that.
Affirmative.
I was just following this one because
think
they
you're
were
losing it.
pissing their pants scared during that whole encounter. It was amazing.
And you're...
I'm sorry, I don't have the equipment on me to run a full diagnostic on my third line. It's sensors to us.
Look at me.
We're on the move.
I can't fall behind. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, you know what?
Have a good night, soldiers.
I was not pissing my pants, I'll have you know. But I've been here for 3 days.
Wait a minute. Don't follow whatever that thing is.
I understand your plight, but you should probably leave, sis.
So there with the axe. Yeah, there are a lot of mechs out here.
That sounds nice.
I don't get paid enough. I don't get paid enough. Don't get paid enough.
Hey, listen. Cookies are cookies, man. That's all it matters to me. You want to try and kill that abomination? Because that's an abomination of all. Okay.
It's tiny. It's tiny. Oh, it's running. It's running. It's over there.
It ran away with Tiny Ren. It went Tiny Ren.
It's right there.
Look at it.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Just don't bite my hands off. Why don't you shove this thing up your nose? Just don't eat my hand.
The hell is that? The hell was that?
It's dead now.
I got munched.
I guess so.
Ugh, I touched it.
Is it dead? Whatever one you were trying to get?
Taste. Jumpy. Why have your gun out?
No reason.
I'm snatching your bullets.
You little gremlin.
Yeah. Gotta catch it first.
Who's this? Oh, well, I guess
I know it's better to you. Oh.
It seems like something we would see so far. We were almost home, and then...
I'm leaving.
Okay. Love Lunar.
Flame unit, we may have a situation. The creature seems to still be alive.
It's regenerating inside of him.
It's regenerating inside of him.
There was the tiny one.
It died. It consumed into smithereens.
And we just burned it. And now you feel like... So if we could get everybody to kind of back away...
Yes, please clear the area. Please clear the area. Please clear the area.
We should get position.
Please clear the area.
Agony.
Please clear the area.
My favorite part.
Yes, please clear the area so the body can be burned.
Please don't say that. He's gonna. Oh, no, I'm going.
Aren't you so glad you're not a part of their unit?
I'll follow.
Me too. I could have stayed over here with you and mocked them from a distance.
I don't fucking know. I've never dealt with
Flamethrower would be kind of cool.
Oh, the superhero's gone.
Okay, let's go.
Gonna get painkillers to do it. Taking orally administered painkillers.
A dinosaur must have a fast digestive tract to be able to... I don't want to think about that, actually. Why can't you walk like a normal person? Never mind. He's gone.
I don't want to know what the flamethrower unit's doing, but I'm gonna try to get it on and see.
I mean, if we're hunting,
There's
they'll
lots of food
probably,
around.
find us being around.
Simply the farm, I think.
Okay, now, I want to get the hell out of there. Or anything else happens. If you wouldn't mind. Let's run. Women senses. Let's go. That's great.
these
That's
cars.
a good question. Okay. 1-6 figure RTV, we're getting out of here.
I said I assume that means you're something esoteric, unlike that which the world has ever seen.
Have you seen the absence of light?
Darkness.
The embodiment.
I just harmlessly walked away, and then the next thing I know, I'm beating the motherfucker, and then I flew up and died.
He's gonna start saying product.
A lot of people felt threatened, but like,
No, he's not gonna start saying that. He's not.
I am gonna head that way.
What are you supposed to be? Harry, you remind me of something from my house.
I'm a superhero.
Harry?
Oh.
Hilarious. Something that I, in fact, am very, very well acquainted with being. Nobody. They're just a mercenary.
To be fair, I didn't know what you thought about those. Well, they're usually bigger than me. Big, bulky, big shoulder pads.
Hey, baby. So actually, you are literally both cargo.
Some sort of amalgamation of flesh and corpses.
You could say that. I don't know what I am. Closer to a ghoul than a zombie, that's all I know. There you go.
After all, I'm the researcher. Thank you for recognizing that. Finally, someone that recognizes it and doesn't just say, why are you asking weird questions on that?
Sometimes they are pretty weird clowns.
What? I was curious about having these reproductive organs.
If you want more information about...
It's not
If you
blank.
want more information about our augments, I don't mind sending information.
What's up, dude?
Nothing much, just overlooking everything.
Ah, fair enough.
Might punch a vampire, not sure yet.
Oh? Who's the vampire?
Oh, they've been going around in black mist everywhere, accosting people, but I don't think they're getting the hint.
Accosting people?
Annoying them. Being,
Oh. That's fair.
Yourself? Did you give your bullets
I'm just
back?
watching people. Yeah, I gave him his bullets back. I heard sounds.
Oh, fuck. Every day. Fuck it. I'm do it. I do not give a shit right now. I'm gonna have fun. I just sit here and just.
Speed toggle here. Let me see.
There's no speed toggles.
Okay.
There's no car anymore. Oh, they were shooting Elvis.
Somebody have a ghost kicking sword.
Oh, monkey. It's not a monkey, sir. Orangutan.
I know what bats annoy. Well, actually, they do bats annoy, but you know they're not like psychotically. They're just mildly aggravated.
Holy shit.
Point being, times change, and people change.
Monster.
I summon Kong. Oh my goodness. Shut up.
What's happened?
Fish monsters. Giant robots. Crazy frog.
Get out of here!
Especially. Well, they need to follow that now because of where we're going. Oh, there's my mom. I'll follow them.
No, don't follow. They're being degenerate. We don't like being degenerates. Well, she's being weird.
Oh, it's Elvis.
Why would she be extra creepy?
That's not ethical, Alex. Because if I help out, I get a pencil box for free. That's a win-win in my books.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Up to him, I guess.
You know what, clown? Here you go. The keys are in the ignition.
The robot bails out.
Oh, never mind, he's gone. Fuck.
We just lost the car. Were you the one driving it? So
Never mind.
I think someone just got thrown into the river.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
It's very awkward to say that this is the entrance to my house.
Oh, he's good. Yeah, he's Gucci.
Oh yeah, he's fine. Walk it off.
Time to finish the job.
Someone beat you to it, I guess, Tyler.
Fuck.
Okay, just, okay, so, are we sure this thing's not organic? Because I think I need to get rid of the body.
It's like, it's robot.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. You were able to survive this time, Michael. Tyler.
Stop putting me on my period! It's not the time I'm up yet!
Alright, that's it. I'm pulling out the shotgun shells.
What do you mean by that? Has he got the fucking ghost man?
Okay, the robots came fair. Yes, kudos.
Fucking kudos.
Oh, did Elvis just punch the wind out of you?
Yeah.
Is it me, or has he just got progressively stronger from the older days?
He's growing in power.
Oh, and they just threw Mr. Bones into the river. Tyler?
Oh.
Why?
Shit. I'm gonna rattle him now. I got my gun.
You're gonna rattle Elvis?
Rest in peace, whoever the fuck just fell in the water.
Tyler. I don't think he got him. I think he kissed you before he got him.
I don't know if they can swim.
Yeah.
They're good?
Did I scare you?
Oh, they're on that side. They're on that side. They're on the other side. They're on the other side. No, they're on the other side. I don't know if they swam or just ran really fast. They probably digitized, actually.
What? No. I'm gonna go
Digitized.
fishing in the most ethical way possible.
Wait, is the cannibal
I promised I wasn't gonna jump in.
Please don't.
Here we go. Tyler, you're gonna hold on to something.
What's that?
What do you mean I'm gonna hold on to something?
Yeah, that's big
Fun,
fine.
by the way.
Like, do something stupid with it.
Okay, I'm gonna admit the dinosaur made a significant.
Motherfucker, you stupid bitch.
You can't swim, you fucking dumb motherfucker.
In water, apes will drown.
It was very deep.
The Girl Scouts are going for spaghetti? If you want to go.
Fucking damn it.
Dick punch!
Do you just want to get put out your misery?
I'm taking this one to hell.
Oh God.
He's gone to hell.
I could probably do a
He's
good
gone.
Quagmire impression.
He's gone. Benito'd.
Nope. Just you and Trick, me and Jessica.
Yeah, ripperonis.
Oh my God, it's phallic.
I'm gonna kill you.
I love that guy.
You wouldn't kill
I'm
me.
gonna
I'm
kill
the
you.
mother of your children.
That's not even remotely true at all. It's just like,
I tell the attorneys that when I asked for
Chad, I'm gonna go get some.
I'm just gonna kill you.
Hey, there's coffee. Damn it,
You're fine.
You're the father of this child? Yeah, I'm in the
Check this avatar file. I made sure to make sure your name was named.
Hey, wait a second. You are not
Oh my God, it's Gun Subaru.
It is getting very loud.
You who almost
Another session is Jurassic Park.
You do it actually attack me.